Wrong. Yeah.
What's going on with this? Wow, right? It's my sister. Oh, it just stopped. Is that a cat? Did you get it?
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our first ever telethon. We have the phones are being manned. We just went live. Hi, Marion. Hi, Heather. Thank you for watching. It is James. Hello. We are. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to position this a little bit differently so you can see the people helping us make this possible. So we are celebrating my birthday today by raising money for Oscar's Place. We have volunteers here. We will, as soon as the phones start ringing, we'll start taking calls and donations. We have a goal today of getting 100 new Guardian signups. I'm on a ring light, so I look more handsome than I really am, and it's glaring on my glasses. So, not sure what I should do about that. I'll do that. Okay. We just got our first phone call. So we're raising money for Oscar's Place. Our goal today is to get 100 new Guardians. The Guardian Club is our monthly membership club where you donate any amount. It doesn't matter to us. You sign up monthly, you become a Guardian. There's a long list of Guardian benefits, including sponsoring a donkey. So our goal is 100 Guardians. We have a little sign right here to track how far we're going. And there will be a throw at a target in a dunk tank for every new Guardian. So potentially 100 throws, and I will be in the dunk tank. The problem with that is it's 52 degrees, so I'm really cold. So if the sun doesn't come out, I'm going to change that a little bit and have Josh and Gabe and Hugo sit in the dunk tank, and I'm going to throw the target. But if the sun comes out, then I'm going to do it myself. We have special guests. We have music. Hi, Attila. Hi, Sylvia. Hello, everybody. Marie, thank you for the birthday wish. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Super sweet. Karen and Kelly. No, really?
Yes. As soon as it rings, it drops it. We can't. Yeah, I've got 3 drops. I can call my sister back.
No.
Call her back and get her information.
No, just hold on. There's got Madison's in the app figuring out what's going on. Hi, Laura. Hi, Shelly. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a technical glitch with the phones, but we're on it. We have 4 hours, so do not worry. We're 3 minutes in. In the meantime... So let's talk a little bit more about Guardians. We will, I'm just going to take you and introduce you to Nugget right now. Nugget is one of our owner surrender donkeys. Hey, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Nuggie. Hi, Nuggie. Say hi to everybody. She was one of our owner surrenders. She was terribly neglected. Hi, baby. She had not had it easy. And we have fixed her. We have fixed her health. We have fixed her emotional issues. And we just love her to death. And she's happy and healthy, which is sort of our promise to these donkeys. Our promise to donkeys that come to Oscar's Place is that we will do everything in our power to keep those donkeys safe, healthy, and safe, healthy, and happy for the rest of their lives.
How are you doing?
Um,
Are you watching the Facebook Live event as well?
and so that's what we're doing. Sorry guys, I'm super distracted, but just trying to figure out
Facebook Live event?
what's going on. Lisa,
You definitely were. We've had a few technical difficulties. So anyway, but thank you for calling.
Daniel, Lisa, Jenny, Laura. Hi everybody.
That's wonderful. And are you also calling to donate?
I think our phones are working. Are they working now, or are these all outbound?
You're going to be already connected at 81
It's just that right when you call on the I can either use my phone number, so I'm taking off the
Now I have to take out your information. So please spell your first name. Well, are you calling to donate today?
Why is Pam on speakerphone?
Oh, well, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. If you want, you can do it so you're with a credit card.
So there is something going on with the phones, but we see the number that called that got dropped, so we're just calling them back. So we will figure it out. If you are on this live and want to help us, you could just call that number. Actually, I should have the number in here, shouldn't I? I should have done that. I should have put the number in the caption. Let's see what I can do. Hi, Karen. I'm not sure how to add the number. Hey, Bonnie. Madison, what's the number?
It is 855-536
536
6539.
6539. So maybe if you're watching, if you could just call that number that I just put in the comments. Let's just see if people's phones start ringing and the call doesn't drop, which would be amazing.
Oh, I will. I'm sorry. Yes, it is. Okay.
Hi, Barbara. It's not early birthday. It's my birthday, but thank you. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome.
Well, I can't thank you enough for being the first guardian of the day. Thank you so much for your donation. This is wonderful. And is there anything that you would like to pass on to the team here?
So are their phones ringing? Like, I wonder if they should come in and sit down. No. But you see the number. So the minute you answer, you could call them back.
I'm trying and they have voicemail.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Here's your first guardian.
And there's no customer support line we can call?
No, I'll try. I'll find it now.
What do we do once we got you signed up for guardian?
I don't know.
Thank you for calling. Are you watching us live on Facebook?
So, as is the Oscars Place way, we're having technical difficulties and it is not stopping us. So basically every time somebody calls and we answer, they get dropped. But we have the number they call from, so then we're just calling them right back. So it's a two-step process, but we are getting them, and it's going to be great.
Oh, good. I'm sorry we're having a little technical difficulty there, but are you calling to donate?
Hello, Bob. Hey, Jim. Hi, Lisa. Hey, John. Thank you for the love. Sadie, thank you so much. Yeah, so here's why we're having a telethon. So what I don't want to do is make big purchases like hay and then come to you and say, I purchase hay, but I don't have a way to pay for it. Will you please help pay my bills? Because that doesn't feel responsible to me. I know how I'm going to pay for my hay. And I don't want to come to you with a really sad, heartbroken story every day and ask you for money. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how can I ask you for money in concentrated times during the year and really focus on spreading joy and our mission and raising awareness as opposed to this idea of crisis fundraising. It might not work, but I hope it will. So we decided to try this idea of having a telethon on my birthday. All of these volunteers are manning the phones. I'll jump in and answer the phone in a few minutes. And so if we hit our goals, both Guardian goals and one-time donation goals, then I don't have to come to you 3 days next week and ask you for money. All I do next week is share lovely stories of lovely donkeys, and I spread joy, and I make this a really pleasant experience for you instead of asking you for money every time you see my face. It's not who I want to be. And so we're trying to knock that out today. So get on the phone with these people and make a donation, help us hit our numbers, and then let's just relax and have a good time next week. Holly, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Well, I thank you so much.
Hi, Megan.
It's so nice that you called in and saying,
Oregon in the house. I am going to get in the dunk tank, even though it's in the 50s. I'm not very happy about that, but, you know, it is what it is. Hi, Sherry. Thank you so much for your call. Let's see. There's a remote for this somewhere.
Okay, what's the zip there? Okay, and you want to give us a credit card to me? Okay,
oh, that's very sweet of you. That's very nice. Thank you so much.
We have a guardian.
Well, I can tell you that Lance really appreciates it. Absolutely.
We have a guardian. Thank you for the birthday wishes. My phone thing isn't very stable, but we're doing the best we can. You guys, there is breakfast and food. Come on in and grab something.
whoa! I have $1,000.
Thank you.
This lady's getting the party started.
That's right. She will get a throw at the dunk tank just for that.
Oh, my, she's also one of our guardians. You are amazing. I'm so excited.
Well, definitely tune in to the live event at some
You
point.
are
I think
fabulous.
that's going to be done.
I want you to come up here. So you need to come for a visit. I am.
Thank you
I
so
am
much.
volunteer.
You are.
Yes, and I've been here. I just started this
sweetheart. Thank you so much.
about 6
Have a
weeks
great.
ago.
Have a great rest of your
makes me
day.
happy.
All right, take care.
It's a wonderful place. Yes.
Okay, Catherine Tucker is
When somebody donates $1,000, I eat a cinnamon roll. And if you know me, you know I don't eat cinnamon rolls. But that was pretty exciting.
Oscar's Place Telethon, did you subscribe to Paula? Oh, yay!
Oy.
We're having technical difficulties. So,
Yes, we all are on payment.
oh, were you?
Well, I hope
Nice,
that,
nice.
If you make it up here, I would love to meet you. So,
Pam, you got our first
Oh,
guardian?
you can't get online either?
difficulties we're having getting started here.
Shelly says enjoy that cinnamon roll or whatever it is.
Yep.
And happy birthday to you.
You say Shelly, I say thank you. Shelly, thank you. Shelly, thank you. For those of you that know, Orca is the boss of our organization. She's just walking around making sure everyone's doing their job. Orca? She's manning the dunk tank. Here's the most important question of the day. Is this water warm? There's a team of people dedicated to filling the dunk tank with warm water. Actually, if there's only an inch of water, I'm totally willing to do it. It'll be an ankle dunk.
How are you guys in technology? What do you need?
Where are you helping? Him. Oscar's Place Telethon. Ron's birthday edition in full effect. There's some music coming. So I can't see what anybody's saying without my glasses on. So if you're saying happy birthday, thank you. I'm not sure what's going on with the donkeys out there, but hi Lisa. Hi Lisa Parker. So really quick, Dave is getting ready to play some music for us, but I want to give our first giveaway. So So we had a really generous donor and obviously very gifted person make custom cutting board for us. So this is a one-of-a-kind custom white cutting board with the Oscars Place logo on it. The cutting board is made out of corian, a non-porous material that does not retain bacteria and is easy to clean. So literally there's only one, and it's right here. I was going to keep it for myself, but decided that wasn't very telethon-y of me. So the next guardian to call in is going to get this cutting board. I'm going to go tell the team right now. In the meantime, enjoy some music from Dave. Thank you, Kathleen. Hi, Michelle. Gina, thank you for the PayPal donation. Yes, Judy, of course. All donors are welcome to visit. You just email us, email Madison. That information is on our site. That information is in our profile on Facebook. It's anywhere. You just make the request at the appointment and we'll give you a tour. Hello, Christopher. Thank you so much, Tamara. Catherine, I'm not getting in a bikini at 52 degrees. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kim. Hey, Amber. I just gave away one of the cutting boards. This is Gabe. We should put Gabe on the phone. That's right. We'll just have Jennifer hand him the phone, right? So, the next person that calls in, either Pam. Yes. The next phone call, give to Gabe. He's going to take the order. The next person that calls in, Gabriel's going to take your order. So, you get to talk to Gabriel Gonzalez, one of the staff members of Oscar's Place. Which is a treat, trust me. I get to talk to Gabriel every single morning at 8 a.m. Yay! $50 Guardian, can you believe it? I know my phone's crooked, y'all. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Amber, I'm wearing my swimsuit under my clothes. It's 50 degrees here, so I'm freezing. But I am gonna get dunked. Gabriel's calling someone right now. Who's going to take Gabriel's phone? Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Melanie. I can't tell by the look on his face if Gabriel's on the phone or not. Oh. Guys, thank you so much for your support. Our phones are ringing off the hooks. Sorry about the technical difficulty. If you call and get disconnected, they will call you right back. We just got a $100 a month Guardian donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So my friend Evelyn just joined. We have a donkey named after Evelyn. I'm going to show everybody our call center. All of these people are manning the phones and taking orders, so keep calling in. We're going to Gabriel's on the phone now, so somebody got the pleasure of talking to Gabriel. I will tell you about Evelyn, who just joined. I'm very emotional. I think it's because I'm sleep deprived. But Evelyn has been pushing me for years to find what brings me joy. And she never let up. She just kept pushing me.
They want to butt in on each other and scoot in. And so it makes you feel good when they're fighting.
I can't hear you.
Hold that This lady is so lovely. She donates. She does a donation every year. And every time somebody asks her what she wants for her birthday or whatever, she tells me a donation. So we'll probably just do that.
So anyway, Evelyn is watching, and I'm gonna stop trying to talk about her because I can't do it without crying. Hi Jane, hi Edie, hi Holly. You're gonna love that mug. It's a great mug. So we have somebody that wants to talk to me. Gabriel is over there taking orders, wearing the fluorescent green shirt.
Oh, thank you so much. $100 donation.
$100, y'all. Evelyn, this is what's happening to me later. This is a dunk tank. And for every person that became a guardian, I'm going to be sitting here. Somebody's going to be throwing at that target. And in this window, you're going to see me submersed in water. And it's 52 degrees today. So it's freezing cold. The things I do for fundraising. But I do have a really cute new swimsuit on, so that counts for something. Amber, you don't have to be so excited about me getting dunked. Actually, let's walk around and look at some of these people on the phones. I'm so paranoid that I'm going to hang up on you guys.
Oh, I know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's nice.
I know,
We can't get enough of those, as you well know. How long have you been associated with us?
Guys, this is awesome.
STI.
Okay.
AI. Okay.
In a few minutes, Kenneth is going to bring in some donkeys. I'll introduce you to some of the donkeys that you can choose to sponsor if you become a guardian.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye.
Like it's not letting you answer yet.
Hey, James. Thank you. Hello, Guy. Come on in and hang out. Thanks for the birthday wish, Michelle. Thank you guys for promoting us. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Birthday cards. Hi, Roxanne. Hi, Julie. Hi, Catherine. So many highs. Hi, 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 hi. Our phones are ringing off the hook. Super excited about that. Jane, yeah, donkeys do make me cry. Hi, UK. Our UK friends are on. It's kind of late. Having a late night Friday. Gabriel is over there answering the phones. We have volunteers answering the phones. We have some very loud birds.
Robertson.
So y'all have introduced you to Gabriel. This is Gabriel. He's our head of facilities. He's the one that keeps everything operating around here. So he gets all of our poop off property, keeps all of our water running, keeps our hay barn stocked, keeps all of our gates operating. He does everything operational. We could not do this work without him. He just jumped on the phone and met with Robert, and Robert became a guardian. So thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
Gabriel.
From Hemet. Thank you. Guy, you're in.
Have a seat right there, and somebody will hand you a phone. I think I need a monster.
Okay. Well, I know we're meeting right now. Everything's good. So I love that you have
Very exciting update. I just got an update that the water in the dunk tank is warm, so I won't be tortured to such a degree. So now, Guy, one of our workers, is sitting down to man a phone. So the next call that comes in, Guy will take. So you get to meet Guy. That will be very exciting. Is it not upload?
Oh, she wants to come on this call.
Caffeine.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome, thank you. Hi, how are you? Yes, fine. This is
Hey, Merle. Merle's getting ready to make a special appearance. Hey, buddy. All right, so let's have another giveaway. The next giveaway is a coffee lover's dream. This one I for sure should have kept myself. Oh no, Evelyn's telling me the link on our Facebook Live is broken. I'll try to figure that out. Facebook is full of glitches, unfortunately. So this is a coffee lover's dream from Timeless Coffee, located in Oakland, California. This prize is valued at over $300. You'll receive a Timeless Coffee tote bag, a travel mug, a diner mug, and then you're going to get a 12-ounce bag of coffee every month for a year. So it's a year's supply of coffee, 2 mugs, and a tote bag, all from Timeless Coffee. So I'm going to turn around and tell the group I didn't have any problem with Facebook Live link. Kate, did you donate in the Facebook Live? If so, that's great. It just means that Evelyn was frustrated and hitting the wrong buttons. We'll see. Let me get rid of this coffee first. The next guardian is the coffee prize. Coffee prize.
Yes, we're getting lots of calls. Yes, a little snafu. Oh, you want to do that now? They just said that there's a prize for the next person that doesn't.
It's a year's supply of coffee.
A year's supply of coffee. How about that? Would you like a year's supply of coffee? Yeah? You want to do it? Thank you so much. All right. And what would be the pledge amount that you want to do? Is it would still be first?
Well, okay.
And I'm just going to write down your email. You'll get an email that asks you who you want to be your guardian for.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought it was... No, totally fine. Don't worry, Kate. So I have people trying to donate. There's a donate link in this live. And I don't think it's working. I donated on the phone, but not the link. Sorry for... No, don't worry. Don't apologize. Hi, Tammy. I'm not sure that while we're live, there's anything I can do about this link. So... Yeah, so when that happens...
What is the bill address? Okay. Whereabouts is that in Reno? What part of Reno? I do. I like that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
We're at 13 Guardians, people. Really exciting. Thank you so much. Kit, I just donated on the Facebook Live link and it looked like it worked. That's amazing. I don't know how to fix it otherwise, so I'm really grateful for that. You can play whenever you want. It's super nice to have. We can call in and donate. Yes? Yes, Amber. Call in and donate. The number is pinned. 855-536-6539. 855-536-6539.
Yeah, exactly.
Evelyn is probably not still on, but if you are Evelyn, I cannot wait to see you. See you, Merle. Merle got his love and he's moseying on out. Kenneth is going to bring in one of the donkeys that you can sponsor, and I'm going to introduce you. Hi, Evelyn. Guardians. 14. I sponsored patches. Yeah, we're going to get patches in and introduce everyone to patches. No baby yet, so we are on baby watch. Abby is going to have a baby any moment. It would be very on brand for it to be today, for my birthday. So I would love to share a birthday with the baby donkey. So we'll see if that happens. I'm going to go check the water tank. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the music from our really friendly... I'm going to let you guys look at him for a minute. Kate, we won't go see Blanche just because she's in a completely different part of the property. Got another Guardian. Yeah, Blanche is amazing. So, hey Shelly. Yes, Patches is coming in. Yeah, she might be waiting. No one else is clapping because they're on the phone. I would rather them be busy on the phone than clapping. You know, lots of people are on the phone. It's very exciting. Thank you guys so much. I was so nervous about today. Still I am if I'm being honest, but these are all of our volunteers on the phone. Marty, it's funny. Some people are saying the link won't work, and some people are saying the link works. But we will figure it out. Don't worry. I just have a bunch to do. Let me see. Amber, why don't you go to oscarsplace.org, click the donate link, and then copy the URL and paste it as a comment. That way, at least the donate link is in here. And I'm gonna start getting ready for the dunk tank. Okay, here's Patches. So let's go meet Patches. Josh, will you follow me to Patches? Please do not hang up by accident on this thing. So everyone, this is Patches. When you become an Oscars Place Guardian, you get to sponsor a donkey. And one of the donkeys that's up for sponsorship is Patches. Patches is blind. He is our most documented case of neglect. So when he arrived, he couldn't stand. And we put him on a trailer and sent him to UC Davis. And UC Davis called and said, this animal's not going to survive, but we need a name for his records. And so I said, well, big patches of his skin came off when we were loading him onto my arms, so just name him Patches. And then he made it. So he was dying of starvation. He had gone so long without eating that his body was consuming itself from the inside out. It's how he lost his eyesight. His eyes sunk into the back of his head, and it's why he is missing his hair and his skin. But he started converting carbohydrates to energy, and his body turned around. Then he came back here, and then we had months and months of rehabilitation. And obviously, he's as sweet as can be. He has such a happy life now. Once he was healthy enough to get a dental, we got a dental done. And during the dental exam, we realized that his tongue was severed on both sides, only held together by the ligament in the middle. And what that means is he was a working donkey somewhere, wearing a bit, pulling a load that was too heavy for him, and it cut his tongue on both sides. And when his tongue was so painful that he could no longer eat, he started to starve to death. And then after he had been worked to death and now was starving to death, his owner dumped him at an auction to be sold for slaughter. And then we rescued him and brought him here. And then now he lives the best life. He has his own private one-bedroom suite that he goes into every night. He has a routine. He gets fed twice a day. He gets let out and he hangs out with his friends in the day. And he is amazing. So when you become a guardian, you help make recoveries like Patch's recovery possible. And you get to sponsor him if you choose him. And then I'll give you quarterly video updates of Patch's and his progress. And if you ever come visit, you can kiss him on the nose just like I did. We'll let him go now, although he loves this attention. But this is Patch's. Thank you for supporting us and for supporting this telethon. See you, buddy. And that's kidding. Not as important, but... So coming in now are, we're bringing in all of our sponsorable donkeys. So let's do Goose first. Come here, Goose. Oh, you go. Hi, Pickles. So for those of you sponsoring Pickles, okay. Hershey. Hi, Hershey. So Goose, Pickles, and Shadow were our first 3 donkeys ever. So this is Shadow, Goose, and Pickles. So for those of you that sponsor them, they're all following the boys because the boys have treats. Except for Goose. Except for Goose, who loves me. Except for Goose, who loves me. Goose is the reason that Oscar's Place exists. When I wrote the business plan and got approval to open up a donkey sanctuary, I realized I had never been around a donkey in my life, and I was like, holy shit, what if I don't like them? So I got 3 donkeys, Goose, Pickles, and Shadow. I fell madly in love. They will live here forever because they are the ones that taught me the joy of donkeys. And Goose is amazing. He's small but mighty. He thinks he's the boss. We let him think that. Here's Patches, our blind donkey that I just introduced you to. Just hanging out, waiting for some love. Let's go in here and say hi to Pickles. Because somebody on here asked me about Pickles earlier. Pickles is gorgeous. This is Pickles. So one of the things that makes donkeys so cool is their brain. The part of the brain that processes emotion is called the limbic system. The limbic system in a donkey is the same size as in a human. So they're very emotional creatures. They form very strong bonds with each other. Goose and Pickles are best friends. They have been for years. They never separate. They lay down and cuddle. They literally spoon when they take naps. When you see one, you always see the other. This is Goose and Pickles. Let's go back and check on the telethon. I'll take this. Thank you, Josh. So there's a little bit of an intro into some of our donkeys. Josh is going to sit down and answer the phone. So one of the next call-ins. So let's get Josh on the phone. Madison will get Josh on the phone. One of the next people that call in will talk to Josh and leave your donation with Josh. Here are all of our volunteers taking calls. Hi, everybody. Our music, which we're so grateful for. More volunteers. The sun has come out. I don't know where you live, Lucy, but the sun's not out here. Arthur and Giovanni saying hi to Pickles. Pickles is amazing. Yes, Claire, Patches is a special, special donkey. Joanne! My co-founder. Somebody's asking. Josh is grumpy. So there's Josh taking an order. Joanne, it's great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Somebody from South Carolina is calling. Thank you so much. Katrina, if you're in Windsor, come visit. I go grocery shopping in Windsor every week. Megan, I will say hi to Rowdy a little bit later. Lewis, how are you watching? Are you still here? You guys should come and hang on the barn. Gabriel is way too excited about this dunk tank. I'm gonna go see what this is all about. All right, I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's do a dunk. So Lisa, they will call you back. Just answer the phone when they call you back. We are having technical difficulties, but we are connecting with people. They're saying right now they're trying to call and it's not coming through. Oh, Lewis, I'm glad you're down there. That's awesome. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I need a few minutes. Keep calling in. Keep supporting us. Keep calling in and giving love to our volunteers. I'm going to change clothes and figure out how to climb into this thing without hurting myself. Madison is going to get 5 guardian names out of the folder and give to Gabriel. Gabriel's going to do 1 throw for each of the 5 from a very far distance. Let's do this.
You said that's how you use water. I'm not taking it personal. When they start having some serious issues right now,
Oh, I went to UNA too.
And your sisters.
what? Oh, we gotta get $1,000.
$1,000, everybody. Awesome.
And this is for Josh?
Oh, Josh.
What's your name? The third of the month. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. So $35 is a huge amount. That's I really appreciate that. Oh my God, it's more than.
Oh, never protected.
Well, he's gonna get. I think he's gonna get done.
All right, let's do this donkey thing. So we actually, there's 4 balls, so we have 4 names. Thank you, thank you.
Well, we hope he gets wet too. It's kind of cool here today.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm so afraid of hanging up on. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I'm doing this. For those of you recording for Feet Finder. Jesus. So how many guardians do we have so far? About
20, I think.
We have 20 guardians. We need 100. So we are 1/5 of our way here. So please use this as encouragement. Oh, I hope I don't get hurt on Facebook Live. Oh, I don't want to do it.
Is the water really cold?
It's not that bad.
For him?
Oh, it is pretty cold. Is it? Okay, back the fuck up. This is it. This is it.
Hey, this is a family show.
Back up. Now wait a minute. Wait. I need a minute. So
It's got to be a surprise or it's going to be horrible.
Madison, give them the name.
I'm glad you called it.
Tim and Marilyn from what city? Kingston. Tim and Marilyn. I pity the fool. Back up, Gabe. Back up.
Oh,
We're doing 4 throws.
He's never going to make it.
I don't want to hit the top of
Okay.
Do it!
Okay.
Only 3 more. Wait, who's the next one? Wait, who's the next one? Laura, thank you. Who's next?
Megan in Oregon.
Megan in Oregon.
Yes.
They could happen there.
Harry in California.
This is going to be the one, Robbie.
Oh, that was good. All right, get back to the phone. 1 hour, we'll do this again.
That was a good shot. You go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rod. Happy birthday.
Not good. Maybe
Are you guys taking over now? Somebody will take over now. So will I still get calls from you? Are you saying?
All right, so I have to go change clothes. Keep calling in. Let's keep this up. Madison's going to update our number because I'm sure we're higher than 15 now. I'm sure I did this for a reason.
He is close by. He just got dumped though.
Yeah, I'm going to change clothes and I'll be back.
He's a little wet right now. Well, exactly. They've done it a few times because it's the main guardians called today. So, okay, you just call to say happy birthday. Or because now it's like you're getting a call from the 800 number. Just talk about it and just tell everybody.
Or the burritos, breakfast burritos.
It'll come back out again. Face to face, somewhere like I appreciate it. I will tell Josh that you called. Have a great day, Cassie. Oh, I moved over there. I brought my and then okay, I will let you know. Okay, thanks, Kathy. Have a great day. Okay. Josh, that was your mother-in-law?
Oh, what?
And she said that she was the one that wanted to talk to you, but I couldn't call her and realize you were busy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, he did just get done. Throw, I'm told. I missed it because I was on a phone call, but it should be still on.
Thanks, Mom-in-law. I'll make sure.
As soon as I walked away, I got 2 calls from tennis, and so I came back. Now I'm not getting it.
All right, guys, I'm back. I have fired Hugo. And the next dunking will be at 12. So, yeah, we'll see how that works. Let me scroll back and see if I can see some of the notes we've had while I was changing clothes. Hi, Jim. Thank you so much for your notes. Hi, everybody. I missed the dunking. The video went back to inside the barn before he went in the tank. Oh, no. I wonder if Josh got so excited. Lisa, just keep calling. I know this phone is a little bit difficult, but we are figuring it out. Amber, thanks to your mom. Catherine, thank you for patches. Yes, Orca is everywhere. Lisa, we're going until 2 p.m. California time. So if you're in New York, that'd be 5 p.m. Lisa, it's fine if you don't trust the internet. Do not worry. Just send us a check. That's awesome. So I'm trying to think. I'm going back there. So I don't know if the dunk was captured on here. If it wasn't, that's a big miss. But if you saw the dunk, can you let me know? Hi, Linda. Hi, Katrina. Thank you so much. Let me know if you saw the dunk. And if you didn't, we will figure out how to do better at noon. The phones are kind of quiet. Call in. Here's the thing. Even if you've already donated or you don't have any money to donate, just call in and thank our volunteers for the work that they do. They're sitting here for 4 hours. So, Jenny, we saw it. Great. Barbara saw it. Great. I don't have to yell at Josh. Great, great, great. It was cold. And I know I was screaming like a lunatic. But it was cold. Phones are ringing. Thank you. Keep calling. Keep calling. Keep calling. Wrong direction, Madison. Oh my God, she took us to 0. 18 Guardians. That's a degree for every temperature the water was. All right, guys, call in for us. Hi, everybody. Madison, somebody's asking how many Guardians we got this month before the telethon. I think we're at like 90 some odd before. So from May 1st through yesterday, we were around 90 Guardians, and today we've got 18, but our goal is 100 today. So it's at 18 now. We should get to 25 for the next dunk. So the next dunk is 50 minutes away, and I'm going to boycott the dunk if we're not at 25 Guardians. So 7 more. So come on, guys, call in. And we're going to do a giveaway, and then we're going to chat with the band after this. All right, so let's get these phones busy by giving away another cutting board. So this one is custom gray cutting board with a donkey carved out of it. This cutting board is made out of corian. It's non-porous material that does not retain bacteria and is easy to clean. So the next Guardian sign up gets a custom gray cutting board. Great cutting boards, the next Guardian. Eldon, thank you for joining us on your lunch break. Really means a lot to me. Say what? We'll see who gets a Guardian. Great cutting board. Hi, Mary Dixon. You working? Oh, good. So, like, you know, our phones are ringing, and we are taking lots of orders. Lots of volunteers have phones to their ears, but it doesn't work every time, and I don't know why. We'll figure this out for the next one. But please just keep calling, please. If you are already a Guardian, can you increase your monthly amount? For sure. Just email us. Email me or Madison. Matt was on the phone while I was getting dunked. Thank you. Just email us, ron@oscarsplace.org or madison@oscarsplace.org, and we will send you a link. You can manage your own donation, and you can go in and change the amount. Yeah, Jenny, we had the babies in here earlier, but we will get some more in a little bit. Maybe just after noon. We've got a long time to go, so. Pam's over there taking Guardian orders. Lewis is over there having something to eat. These are all of our volunteers manning the phones. Madison testing everything. This number needs to get to 25 before the next dunk. And here's the dunk tank. Hi, Mary. Thank you. Katrina, we'll bring some babies in. Just hang out with us. can't believe how loud I screamed at that dunk. Yay! So everybody, say hello to Dave. Dave or David?
Hi, everybody.
You prefer Dave or David?
Most people call me Dave.
Dave. Dave, really the last minute came in. One of our employees and our farrier both recommended him for musical entertainment, and he's been great, very flexible, made quite a long drive here to come and give us some entertainment and add some energy to the day. So we're super grateful for him. Is this the first time you've ever sang at a donkey ranch?
It is indeed, yes.
Look, it's a day of first.
Years of playing gigs. It's my first time for the donkeys.
Well, we appreciate you sort of going with the flow and making
man.
this easy for us. It's really great. We're really grateful.
Glad to be able to do it. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Should we get Kenneth on the phone? Let's have you vote. Kenneth doesn't want to be on the phone, but I think I'm going to stop him. Kenneth, hold on a minute. We'll just take Kenneth over to Madison. So the next person that calls in, we're going to put you on the phone with Kenneth. He is grumpy, and he doesn't want to be disturbed, so that should make it even more worthwhile. So call in 855-536-6539. And the next phone that rings, we'll give to Kenneth, and he'll sit down and take your order. So you just help me keep an eye out to the next phone ring, and we'll give it to Kenneth. There it is. I hear it.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay, and your phone number?
Hi, Bonnie. Kenneth. Just head right on over there to Kenneth. It's fun for me to torment the grumpy ones. Mary said Kenneth shouldn't be grumpy. The truth is he's not grumpy. I'll tell you what is funny about Kenneth. He works so hard. He is primarily responsible for the medical care of our donkeys. And that's a huge job. And he can't get to them all. So anything that distracts him from his donkeys, he'd prefer not to do. So we have to respect that, right? Hi, Terry. Bonnie, it's so fun to see your name on here. Bonnie is my aunt. She knew me. I'm 54 years old today. And Bonnie knew me when I was a little person. Better watch out. He may want to do the next donkey. You're right. Kenneth would love to throw that ball at me. So I'll talk a little bit about my birthday. And I'll probably get choked up again, but so I'm 54 years old today. I was a drug addict on the streets in Los Angeles when I was 25 years old, 26 years old, and never ever imagined living to 30, much less 54. So here I am at 54, and sort of the irony that has struck me this week is that I'm the happiest I've ever been inside, and even on the outside. I'm so happy with the way I look. I feel like at 54, I look better than I've ever looked in my life. Now, I share that not to say, like, look at me, I'm so handsome. I don't feel like that. I just feel like it's such a blessing to realize I didn't peak at 30. I didn't peak at 40. I'm 54, and I actually feel like there's a peak left. Like, I work really hard to stay fit and to stay healthy, and I get lots of nip tucks done on my face, and I spend lots of time dyeing my beard and not dyeing my hair, all of it. But I do it all because I want to be happy with how I look. And I am happy with how I look at 54, and I think that's a blessing. And I'm the happiest I've ever been. And I'm the happiest I've ever been because I have a friend who really pushed me to find what brings me joy. And when I look back at my life, and I thought, when are the times I've had the most joy? The common denominator in all those times was that I was making a difference. And I realized I am full of joy when I'm making a difference. And it's that thought process that led to the launch of Oscar's Place. So here I am, 54, super happy, super full of joy, wet from a dunk tank, super happy with how I look. And like, it's not lost on me that I'm really lucky to feel that way at my age. So I share that, not because I like to say my age over and over. I'd honestly rather forget it. but because it's pretty amazing to be at this place in my life. So just sharing a little bit with you. Debbie, thank you so much for calling. Hi, Marilyn. Better watching maybe the next dunk. So we're about 39 minutes away from the next dunk. Wendy, yes, please come visit us. It's not that far of a drive from Bakersfield. Wait till you're 78. I got a ways. Kenneth is still on the phone. Go, Kenneth, go. Go, Kenneth, go. I'm just going to keep tormenting him. Merle has come in. So those of you that know Merle is, let's go say hi to Merle without hanging up on you. Merle is our donkey that doesn't like other donkeys. So Merle loves people.
I can hear you.
Pam has taken order for a guardian and loving on Merle at the same time. Merle absolutely loves human attention. He would just rather not be with a donkey. Hey, Patty. Patty, it's going really well. It's going really well. I got dunked already. I'll get dunked again soon. We have Gabriel. Will you put in the group text to for anybody to bring in some of the babies? Josh could do it. Like they're asking for babies online, so we could bring in Sky and Pearl or Pascal.
The good work what you're doing. Okay, have a great day, Deborah. Thank you. Because you just missed his being dumped. Okay, bye-bye.
Y'all, we're at 21. 4 more. Another guardian. Yep. Add it. Oh, I know. You're the one that did it wrong. 21. 22. 3 more guardians and I get dumped. So, call in. Yeah.
I don't want to go nowhere too far.
Go practice, kid. Go practice.
You have the best staff. I love their interviews. How long has Merle been here? I don't know. How long has Merle been here? Huh? It's about a year. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Merle. All right, guys, the phones are kind of quiet. Remember, share with your friends on Facebook. Share with your text community. You don't have to make a donation to call in. You can just call in and ask for Gabe. I will stop for a moment and tell you about Madison. So Madison, come here. Madison has worked here for about 6 months now. You're about half a year. So she's about half a year in. She was brought in an admin capacity. And I've been thinking a lot about what to call her over the last couple of weeks because she's not an admin. Like, she is running this place. I was completely drowning. And the only way I can get this boring business stuff done is to have help. And she is so helpful. She has put on today everything that you're seeing that's working right, she has done. Anything that you're seeing that's working wrong, I probably had input on. But she, this is the way I operate. I say, go find a dunk tank. She's like, how do you find? I said, I don't know. I don't want to do it. I want you to do it. Go find a dunk tank. And next thing you know, we have a dunk tank being delivered and filled. Then I said, fill it with warm water. Then I said, create a call center. And she's just done it all. So she has made today possible. I'm grateful for her today, every day, but I'm especially grateful for her today. So thank you very much for your help. All right, I have 3 people on the phones and 5 people off the phones. Call, make them work. There we go. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. Gabe is out there practicing his throw. And I don't want to make fun of him, but he did have 2 chances. And if you're wondering where Hugo is, I fired Hugo because he's the one that hit the target. So he lost his job. So we'll see who goes up next. Yeah, Madison is amazing. People are saying, Madison is amazing. Go, Madison. Thank you, Madison. Yeah, Madison is... Whew. So this is, I'll show you. That's Gabriel and Lewis doing practice shots at the dunk tank. Jamie Hawk is in the house. Jamie, I just got dunked. I'll do it again in half an hour. The team is out there taking practice shots to perfect their aim. We've got entertainment going on behind me. We got David over here playing, keeping us entertained. And then we've got all of our volunteers here in the call center, assisted by Merle. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie, you should call in and ask for Kenneth. Jamie, call the number, and when somebody answers, ask for Kenneth. 855-536-6539. Linda, thank you for the note. Stacy called Kenneth. It was great. Ask for Kenneth. Thank you, Kenneth. $25. All right, I will do another dunk in half an hour. Hi, Kathleen. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lucy, he's perfect. Hi, Hugo. Are you bringing babies?
Yeah, I'm going to.
So Hugo, come here, Hugo. Say hi. Come here. This is Hugo.
Hi,
Hugo
guys.
also works here. Hugo is the one that dunked me. So thank you. So Hugo's gonna go get some babies and bring them in, and we'll introduce you probably to Pascal and Sky. Katja, hi Katja.
Hey.
All right,
Bye,
babies.
guys.
Somebody asked for Kenneth. People are commenting about how much they love your music. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, perfect. I'll do it
All right, here come some babies and their moms. Let's go have a baby moment. Ooh. Who wants to follow me to the babies? Will you follow me? So just be careful and don't hang up on anybody.
Okay.
It'd be terrible if you ruin the telethon.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It's faced the wrong way. Is this facing you
That's
now?
right, hold it like that.
Okay. I turned it around so it.
Here comes Pascal.
Try not to ruin the telethon.
And Zeus.
Oh.
Hey, Pascal. Hey. Come here, buddy. This is Pascal. Pascal was born. He's frustrated because he wants green. Pascal was born. Oh, we're gonna lose him. He'll come back though when he realizes he's got this. There we go. This is how we do.
Okay.
Hi, Evelyn. Buddy. Pascal was born on December 27th. I actually helped deliver him in the middle of a rainstorm in the dark. I was wearing designer tennis shoes. I was like, I dress like this all the time, and so I got dressed up really cute and went out to dinner. And then came home and Pascal was being born. Hi, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, my baby. He was being born, but he couldn't stand because there was so much mud, and his umbilical cord was still attached to his mom. So, in my designer tennis shoes, We played, what's that game? Twister, basically. I put my foot here, then he rolled his foot up on it, then I put my foot here. Anyway, we got him up, and it's been amazing. Hi, Zeus. And Pascal is amazing. Hi, baby. So when you become a guardian, you sponsor these donkeys, and you make this kind of thing possible. So, you know, we had 19 babies in 2022. And we had to intervene in about half of them. In order to be on site and be present and intervene with donkeys, we need staff. And in order for staff, I need payroll. And in order for payroll, I need donations. So like your support helps babies like Pascal get the intervention that they need when they're being born. Like it's funny, there's way more to this than feeding the donkey. This is a perfect example. This baby just came to us on December 31st. This is Turks or Kittens? That's the friendly ones. Yeah. And she was terrified. Her name is Turks. She was so scared. So we imprint our babies, but she wasn't born here. So she didn't go through the imprinting process. So she didn't trust humans. And it has taken months of this type of work. My baby. So this is Turks. She's under a year old. She likes the smell of the dunk tank water. Hi, baby. You can just put him on the camera. This is Pascal, just me and him. So you make this possible not just for our sick donkeys and our old donkeys, but for our moms and for our babies that are born here and for our babies that aren't born here. We have 137 donkeys on property today, and they all have a need of some sort. Donkeys, if you don't know, donkeys are very dog-like. So they crave human interaction. They each have their own spot that they like to be rubbed. We just got another guardian. Soon enough, I'm gonna have to do a wardrobe change and get back there. They're also very good moms. So this is his mom. This is Evelyn. So those who saw my bestie on the phone earlier, this is the donkey named Evelyn. Hey, Beatrice. Beatrice. Bee. Hi, Zeus.
He's about to roll.
Oh?
He's about to roll.
Go ahead, Zeus. He needs to be sprayed. You can roll, buddy. Should I need to open the door, buddy? I got it.
He's looking so much better.
Thank you so much for your help. So Kenneth can't seem to get away from the phones.
Every time he stands up, it starts ringing again.
It makes me kind of happy, to be honest with you. Although now you're welcome to call in and ask for Josh. Josh thinks he's funny making fun of Kenneth, but why don't you start asking for Josh all the time? Then see who's laughing now. So call the number 855-536-6539 and ask for Josh. I'm just going to scroll back up and look at some of the comments. How old were the babies? So Pascal, the dark brown one, was born on December 27th, so he is 5 months tomorrow. Beatrice is about 6 months. I have a feeling that Kay Kelso is Karen's mom. And if so, we love you. $250. We love her. She's here. And so helpful to our mission and everything that we do. Jamie! Hi, Jody. Thank you so much. Who was the first baby we saw just after birth on Zoom last year? Oh, I can't remember that. I can't remember that. Sorry. We've had too many. All right. Call in and ask for Josh. Hi, Megan. All right, 22 minutes till dunk time. I'm going to start getting undressed soon. Yes, Lucy, we have an incredible team. Kathleen, I wish you were here too. Amber, have fun in Vegas. All right, I can't go back any further. Thank you, Dave. 27 guardians. A lot of one times? Great. Madison said, and a lot of single donations, and those donations. Another guardian, we're at 28. Y'all really want to see me dunked? The birds are chirping. It's like a movie set up in here. Josh is walking at full speed to get away because he heard me say, ask for Josh. These guys think I don't see. I see everything.
I can put some money. The thing I remember knowing was that lonesome whistle blowing, yelling the thrill of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. One could change my mind, but Mama tried. One and only little child from a man named Lincoln Mine. Mama said, what lay in store. By all my Sunday learning, towards the bad I kept on turning, but Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could change my mind. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to make me better. With a fleeting eye tonight, it was me to blame. Mama tried.
Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly was our very first volunteer. Hi, Kimberly. Thank you for calling in.
And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could change my mind. Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. With her pleading eye tonight, it was only me to blame, 'cause Mama
Thank you,
tried.
Megan.
That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried.
Fiona, I'm glad you're having fun. We're having fun too.
Mama tried.
Yes, Kay, Karen is here. I'm going to take you and show you her right now.
So Jamie Hawks is very
She's loving on Zeus right now. Zeus is such a sweet donkey. He has a pretty serious skin allergy. Yeah, his coming back. Megan said hello. Your mom said hello.
Hi.
Jamie said, I just talked to my pal Leslie. We call her LPK.
My favorite.
More phones are ringing. So grateful. 855-536-6539. This is Dave giving us great music. These are our volunteers working our call center. That's Madison who made this whole thing possible. This is Karen loving on Zeus. He needs all the love we can give him. Hi, baby. Madison, do you want to text in the group and tell some of the guys to bring all the lunches up? They're all in my kitchen. Hi, Judy. I see you staring at me. Linda, thank you. I will tell the team, Kimberly, I will tell the team that you said hello. I don't know what you're sorry about, but don't be sorry, no matter what it is. I'm sorry that the phone's so crooked. I know, it's crazy. So I don't know how to say this name. Jean, I bet it's Jean. We just had Pickles in a little bit ago. So he's great. He's so cute. But he's back out now playing with his friends. LPK is a blast. I spelled your name. Oh, don't worry about that. I don't care. I'm not sensitive about that. Maybe I should go to the restroom before the next doc. I'm gonna let Madison chit chat with you for a little bit. Talk to them. The number's on the screen.
Hey guys. How's it going? Pickles is awesome. Make sure to call in. It's pretty slow right now. Call the number on the bottom of the screen. Hi, Linda. Hey, Stacy. Hi, Mary. Oh, all our volunteers are on. Oh, yay, Linda. Linda's a guardian. Thank you so much, Linda. So far we've got 29 new guardians and lots of one-time donations, which is awesome. Yeah, it's going really well. Here, I'll bring you over. Okay. You guys can see everyone. We're a little tilted, but that's okay. So we have 29 guardians right now.
Ron's getting changed right now. Oh, we're getting more phone calls. Ron's getting changed to go in the dunk tank. If you want to be shout out, sign up right now to be a guardian. Next few guardians are gonna get the shout out. So our goal today is 100 new guardians. And to be a guardian, you can sign up for any amount monthly. Thank you, Erica. Oh, Caroline spoke to Liz. Awesome. Oh, Carrie's a new volunteer. Super cool. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but we have a baby very soon. Abby, one of our newer arrivals, she's very pregnant, so any day now, maybe even on Ron's birthday. I'm gonna show you guys Linda. Say hi, Linda. Linda and Liz. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, pretty girl. Linda's about 6 months old, but she is very feisty. She has the biggest personality of anyone. Oh, Linda said hi to Linda. It's a good name. Say hi. Say hi to Linda.
That's all the Oh wait, your email is at hotmail.com or hotmail.com?
Hey, Amber.
What's that way? What's that way? Look at this. Look at the camera.
No, it's not going to be charged until Tuesday because of the holidays. So you'll get an email.
Oh, everyone's saying hi. She looks so pretty. You want a pat, Ron?
Okay, so somebody just coined the phrase strip and dip. So I think the time has come for me to strip and dip. So
Oh, God.
keep these phones ringing. Give me 10 minutes to change clothes. And we're going to do the dunk tank.
Hop on Facebook Live if you're watching this.
All right, everyone, stay on. Ron's going to be dunked soon. All right, guys, start calling in. Call in and we'll shout you out for the dunk. Oh, another one. Awesome, yeah, press it. 32. Ooh. Hey Lucy, I don't think Viejo will be coming in today. Maybe Ron will walk over there. All right, guys, start calling in. Hey Bob, it's going good. We're gonna dunk Ron soon. If you're not a guardian already, call in and we'll shout you out for it. Oh, he's ready.
So I used to work in fashion, so it was important to me to give you wardrobe. So we have different swim trunks for every dunk. All right, so our goal is to get to 100 guardians. We're at 32. We're about halfway through the telethon. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but I think we were making it up with these one-time donations, which is so exciting. But it's the guardians who are getting me dunked. So do you have 4 names?
Mm-hmm.
Madison has 4 names. Josh and Kenneth are going to throw. Josh says to me, so let's just do this. Let's just call this what it is. Josh said to me this morning, man, I'm just telling you, I'm just being honest. You don't want me throwing because I'm really good at this. So, all right, let's see. What I hope is he misses every one and I can prove him wrong. But I might be going down. So, do you want to hold the camera? So Karen's going to hold the camera. The sun has come out. Everyone acts like that makes the water warmer. It doesn't make the water any warmer. Yep, perfect.
Coming to the dunk tank.
Now, let's be sure
You
that
guys
Josh
see it?
knows where the line is.
Oh, you can wherever.
That's where they're throwing it from.
The line is here.
No way. No. Come on.
So get your ball back.
There he is.
All right, so Josh is going to... Hugo, get back to work.
Yeah, Kenneth gets 2, I'll get 2.
Josh is going to go twice, and Kenneth is going to go twice.
Kenneth, you gotta throw 2, man.
So who's our first person that I'm angry at, Madison?
Amber from California.
Of course it's Amber.
Yeah. You know Amber.
Amber made our cutting boards possible. She's a huge supporter of ours. But she's also trying to get me dumped, so I don't like her.
It's warmer.
So to be clear, okay, so Liz just said it's warmer. The sun has been out for 5 minutes. This water is not warm. So...
Well, this will be warm when you get out.
This is terrible. So I love my donkeys, and I've got bills to pay. All right, Josh talks a big game, Amber. Let's see if this works. Wait. Who's next?
Karen from California.
Karen from California. All right, Josh.
Oh.
All right, who's next?
Kimberly from Arizona.
All right, Kimberly.
Oh!
I'm so nervous, my heart. All right, who's next?
Susan from Oregon.
Susan from Oregon.
Oh!
All right, keep shooting until I go in.
grab some more?
I've got a brand new suit on.
Just push it. Oh, good job, guys.
All right, if we hit 100 Guardians in the next hour, Kenneth is up here.
Oh, we got a call.
I hear the phone. Let's get back on the phone. Get back on the phone!
Can I pass this back off to you?
Yeah.
Several people sending me notes saying they rented the same dunk tank and it caused injuries. And I can see how. Actually.
Oh man.
Kenneth, you want to say hi?
Sure.
Yeah?
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
100 more Guardians, and Kenneth goes in the dunk tank.
Oh, nice. Is that Yannicka from the Donkey Sanctuary UK? Thanks for tuning in. Nice. Awesome. Well, thank you, everyone.
Start calling in.
So how much were you looking to make for a one-time donation? Okay. Awesome. And then what is your first and last name?
We have lunch coming in, so shots in Ukiah. Thank you for these delicious lunches and the delicious breakfast. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see anything.
And then what is your email?
Hi, Alfred. Hi, everybody. Okay, I don't know how funny that was, but okay. Kimberly, I can't believe you were one of the Guardians that got me dunked. I really counted on you. Oh, I'm cold. Jamie, did you see the dunk? That's funny. To be fair, Kenneth had to cheat. Blossom is a very special donkey, Lynn. Josh failed, and I think I hurt his feelings.
It is time to leave the seniors in the senior classroom.
Great.
I think we're going to get some of the chunky donkeys.
Great. I will update you guys on what Kenneth just said. So we found a new home for our seniors. So one of the things that we learned in the United Kingdom was that we weren't doing fully right by our seniors, that they needed a little bit more than we were giving them. So for one, we should be shredding their hay because they have bad teeth and we want them to be able to get their nutrition. Two, their water should be warmed because they have bad teeth. Drinking cold water hurts. And we needed extra thick bedding so they had room to lay down for their joints and stuff. So really great learnings from them. We came back and immediately implemented it. We worked on a new senior pasture where it was lots of flat land. We could easily heat their water. We bought a hay shredder. We put in a new shelter and really thick bedding. So Kenneth is moving them right now. Kenneth and Josh are going to move the seniors over to their new home, which is very exciting. And then we're turning the old senior pasture into fat camp. So there's a few donkeys, including Viejo, that need to go on diets. It's impossible to control their diets in a herd. So we're putting all the fatties together, and then we can control their diets. So today we're opening our fat camp and moving our senior camp. Both of those things are happening while we're on the telethon. So the work never stops. You guys make this work possible. You know, a hay shredder in itself isn't cheap. So when I talk about all the different expenses that we have, it's unbelievable how they add up. But to do the donkeys, the senior donkeys were choking. So we have to shred their hay. But to shred their hay means to buy a several $1,000 hay shredder. So you guys make all of that happen. And to be honest, I spent a little bit more money in May than I should have. So the timing of this is just perfect. We'll use it to pay off all of our bills and to plan the next couple months. So just sharing with you what's going on around here. Jamie, oh viejo, Jamie. You did not just say fat camp. Yeah. I screenshot the dunk. Oh my goodness, it's funny. I can't wait to see it. You can always count on me. There's a donkey brain at the music. All right, I'm gonna put on dry clothes and then grab lunch. I don't know who that is. Our volunteers are all on the phone. Can you see them back there? Yeah, we got 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna change clothes. All right, guys, I'm back in dry clothes. We got an hour to the next dunk. Yeah, Kimberly, we learned so much from our friends in the UK.
Yes, I think we might have a bit of a delay.
All right, guys, so Telethon is in full effect. We're about halfway through. We're at 32 Guardians, lots of one-time donations, 2 dunk tanks, a band, breakfast, lunch, like it's all happening. The number is 855-536-6539. It's 855-536-6539. You can totally call in to tell our volunteers, thank you so much for working so hard for the donkeys. You don't have to donate. I love the donation, but you can also just call in and support us. I found the email. It was Fiona had a baby boy named Tony. Yeah, Fiona and Tony are still here. We are very particular about adopting out babies. It's complicated. So Tony hasn't weaned. The funny story about Tony is that Tony never figured out to nurse from the side. So all normal babies walk up to the side of their mom and they nurse. Tony nursed from the back, which means that he got pooped on every day while he was eating. So we every day have to clean Tony's face because he nurses from the back for some reason. So that's that. 855-536-6539. Can we have another giveaway? Yeah, the phones look slow. Let's have a giveaway. Hold on. So this is our next giveaway. This is really beautiful. It was delivered while I was out of town, and it was delivered full of fruit. I ate all the fruit. It wouldn't have lasted, right? I ate all the fruit. I just thought I might have gotten in trouble. So this is a beautiful handmade fruit bowl made out of purple heartwood, which comes from Brazil. This takes many hours to make, and the artist does not sell these. He only makes them as gifts. This is a very unique item. And it looks like a lot of these are single pieces. Madison, I have 10% battery left. Madison is going to plug us in while I talk. So this is gorgeous. So the gorgeous on your counter looks gorgeous, full of fruit that I don't eat. So the next Guardian writes fruit bowl on the top of the piece of paper. All right, guys, call the number. The next Guardian to call in is going to get this fruit bowl. 855-536-6539. 855-536-6539. And the next Guardian that calls in, we will ship this fruit bowl. Also, thank you to the people who donated these gifts. Hilla, thank you so much for this. It's so great. Joseph said, no need to count me towards the next dunk. So Joseph Schlesinger does not get the next dunk. He believes in kindness to humans. Leona, thank you so much. Yeah, I was so nervous it wouldn't work, but I think it's working really well. And I'm really happy. Joseph, thank you for contributing online. It's really nice of you. Sheila, it's impossible for me to know how much we raised because we're busy. Too busy to add everything up. But I think that the single donations have been really high, and we're at 32 Guardians. So we're doing great. Phones are ringing. Who's going to get the fruit bowl? Looks like Karen got the fruit bowl. How is... Hey! Who's giving my age away? All right, fine, I'm 54. Oh, if she wants to know how much to donate, I'm 108.
Ron actually says he's 180.
Are we going to see more donkeys? Wendy, you're very pushy. Yes, we will get more donkeys. It doesn't really matter who. Just text the team. Somebody bring in a friendly, easy donkey. They're moving right now. They're moving our seniors to their new senior pasture. And they're moving the fatties to the new fat camp. So we need some time. But for sure, we'll bring in more donkeys. These birds are so loud. Jiminy is doing great. Oh, Joseph, you named Jiminy. Jiminy is doing great. He's so cute. He's so friendly. And he was castrated last Tuesday. He had a very smooth castration, recovered very quickly. And when I walk into that pasture, he's one of the very first to come up, always, each time. And then you'll see whoever's ringing the door. We should do this in December and dunk you in a Santa suit. If we do this in December, I'm not doing a dunk tank. But if this works, you know, my thought is, I'm not afraid of fundraising. Like, I'm not afraid of asking for money, but I would just rather not do it constantly. I would rather, when you see me online, I'm spreading joy, or I'm introducing you to donkeys. I'm not asking you for money every single time you see me. I think that gets tedious. And so if this works, then we'll do a July 4th telethon. We'll do a Labor Day telethon. We'll do a Christmas Eve telethon. I'm happy to do that. I love sort of concentrating all of the fundraising efforts onto one day so that all the other days, all I can do is just spread joy and make your days better. I would love that. Linda, are they all doing well? We had one that didn't do well after his surgery. His name is Toby. Toby struggled a little bit with an infection, but Dr. Carey is amazing, and she was diligent and got him turned around, and he's doing great. He's now had 4 normal temperatures in a row, which is a really big deal, so we're really happy about that. Linda, thank you. Patches is not going to the senior pasture. It's a very good question, Kimberly. What I've decided about Patches is so happy. Like, he is the donkey. Well, we have lots of happy donkeys. But when you look at Patches, when I sit in my house and I watch Patches in the pasture, I see how happy he is. And what we've realized for blind donkeys is the importance of routine. So he goes in the same stall at the same time every afternoon for feeding, and then he stays in that stall overnight. He's the only donkey that we stall at night. And then every morning he gets fed and he gets let out, and he goes out to the same scratching post and lays under the same tree. He does the same thing every day. And that routine for a blind donkey is really important. So I won't interrupt that. So I've had people that want to who want to adopt Patches, and I won't adopt him because he has a routine. Without sight, he has figured out what he needs to do to live a happy life, and he's doing it, and I'm going to let him do it for the rest of his life. And so he may be a senior, but he's staying here because this is what he knows. We spend as much time... Oh, a pie throw instead of a dunk tank is a really great idea, Lucy. We spend as much time talking about each donkey's emotional health or each donkey's happiness as we do about their physical health. So I have meetings with my team every single day. We talk and talk and talk and talk and document and make lists, and it's a big job. And we have meetings on everyone's physical health, and we have meetings on everyone's emotional health. And we think about, what do we need to do? What do we need to tweak? How can we assist this donkey in being happier? And so we do that. Farley does not have a permanent companion yet. I'm going to tell you, I don't think he minds. He's moved into the center of everything, and I really like him there. I think that he, likes to be in the middle of everything. We moved Merle over to spend the afternoon with him 3 or 4 days a week, and they hang out together. They don't really interact. They just do their own thing, but I think just the idea of having a companion around is probably healthy for Farley. But Farley likes some volunteers, he doesn't like others, but he lets certain volunteers come in and brush him, and I think he's happy. We will try to get him a companion at some point, but you know, it's a complicated thing. So for those that don't know, Farley is completely blind. Patches is 80% blind in one eye and 100% blind in the other, and we have figured out Patch's happiness. Farley is a recent rescue, and he is completely blind, and so he requires a different level of care. We'll probably go over before the next dunk and meet Farley. So he has special walls up in his pasture so that his whiskers can fill the wall when he gets close. We just got another guardian. Anyway, that's Farley. I've gotten distracted. Yeah, Patches, Linda. Thank you, Linda. So I have one person on the phone. How is that possible? Call us 855-536-6539. Do you know, when I was a teenager, there were numbers, I don't remember how we would do this, but we would send out numbers and have people call them. Just text that number to some of your friends and have them call. They'll be talking to a very lovely person about donkeys. They don't have to donate if they don't want. Just calling and telling these lovely volunteers, thank you so much for giving up your Friday to answer these phones would be amazing. 855-536-6539. And then at 1 o'clock, we'll do another dunk. I think I'm going to eat some lunch.
Okay, perfect. And what's your phone? Hi, thank you for calling Fundraiser Place Telethon. This is Karen. Are you looking to make a one-on-one donation or sign up for the So a guardian is you choose how much you'd like to donate on
This is Pam.
Hi.
Pam, say hi to our friends on
Hi,
Facebook.
everybody on Facebook.
Pam is a volunteer. She comes regularly, and she's a guardian. So Pam's just going to talk to you about why she's a guardian, and also talk a little bit about like what your days are like here, who some of your favorite donkeys are. You can see questions. Oops. You can see questions come up here.
Okay.
You guys ask Pam some questions while I eat my lunch.
He's eating his lunch. Hi. Well, I became a guardian at Oscar's Place after volunteering, and just enjoyed the experience here so much and wanted to do everything I could to become more involved. So it was pretty easy for me to make that decision. And I love being a volunteer here. It's a beautiful place, and the donkeys just love having all the attention. It's one of the easiest jobs I've ever had. You just give love to donkeys all day long, and they just really super appreciate it. So I'm going to see if I can read some comments here. So somebody's saying, hi, Pam, always love to see you when I volunteer. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. Stacy Cooper says, hi, Pam, thank you so much. Do you have any favorites? Oh, yeah. You know, I used to have favorites. One of my favorites was a donkey named Coquito Lamar, and he got adopted just after I named his. It was one of my favorites. So now I'm kind of thinking I don't really have favorites. I just love them all. But I definitely have ones that, you know, are very special. But a couple of the ones that are really special to me right now that I really like is I love Norman and Harry. They're kind of like a bonded pair, and they're just super sweet, and they'll take their head and put it on your neck So like you're giving them this super hug and they're giving it back. And Norman has a really, really heavy head, but it's really kind of fun to, see them here every time I come to volunteer. Now let me see if there's some more questions. Oh, somebody says Ortega. So that's my sister Jackie that's asking about Ortega. Ortega is one of my favorites too. I actually got to name him. I don't know if everybody knows this, but if you want to name a donkey, you can donate $1,000. That's a one-time donation of $1,000, and then you get to name one of the babies. So some of the mothers come in from the Texas auction where we get the donkeys, and they come pregnant, and when they have their babies, then we need to have names for them. So I chose Ortega as my name. It's kind of a funny story because he started out and his first name was Beatrice because he was misidentified as a girl. Oh, hey, we got another guardian, yay! But thanks for asking, my sister Jackie. Let me see if there's some other questions here. Sorry, I can't see this too well. Wendy says, oh, I love that. How often do you volunteer, Pam? I actually started out volunteering once a month, and I loved it so much I wanted to see if I could come back, like maybe once a week. So then I came once a week, and then I loved that so much that I asked if I could come more than once a week. So then I started to do 3 days, and now I do 3 to 4 days a week. So it just never gets old. It's just really wonderful. Let's see what else anybody's asking here. Does Blanche like company? Yeah, Blanche likes company. She's super, super sweet. She's the one, if other people don't know, she's one of the ones that is available to be a sponsored donkey. She's the one that has what they call a broken crest. So donkeys store their fat in their necks, and that's what happens, it gets so much fat in there that it like lays over and it becomes what they call a broken crest. She loves to have company. She loves to have, petting. She loves to be petted. I had heard a story a long time ago that she would at night lay down in the pasture and then all the other donkeys would lie around her and surround her. If I'm not mistaken, I may not be right about this, but I believe she is the oldest donkey here, and so I think she's 40 plus years old, and the life expectancy of a donkey, I believe, is about 40. Let's see if there's some more questions here. Jim Maston says, you're a champion, Pam. Well, it takes one to know one, right? Do I call to increase my monthly donation? I don't know how to do it online. Okay, so you can call in here now if you want to, and we can take that information down and help you out. And if for some reason somehow that doesn't work out for you, then you can just go to oscarsplace.org and figure that out, or send us an email. You can also send an email to Madison. That's MADYSON at oscarsplace.org, and she can certainly help you out. Let's see here. Lemongrass. Does she see her daughter Lemongrass? So the question that I'm getting is whether or not Blanche sees her daughter Lemongrass. So from what I understand, she has seen her, but I don't know if there's knowledge that Blanche knows that that's her daughter, or that the daughter knows that that's Lemongrass. So can't really answer that question. I'd probably have to defer to one of the staff, and they are not here right now. Let's see what else. I don't know if I got all the answers here. See, I'm a little bit older, so... Oh, look at that. Amber says, Merle loves you. I love Merle. He's a sweetheart.
All right, Pam,
Okay,
now I want you to dance.
All right, now we're doing the dance. Ready? Go.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you for entertaining them. Hi, guys. Ortega. Patches, Lemongrass. Everyone's doing great. We don't tell them what needs to be done every time. They do what they want. Jim. Hi, Jim. So hopefully Kay is still on the phone, or still on. This is Karen.
Hi.
Karen is one of our farriers. She's here. She's going to be working the next 2 days. She came a day early to volunteer for the telethon, which we're so grateful for. She is responsible for the hoof health of our donkeys. We have 137 of them and a total of 3 farriers. So it's a big job. It's a coordinated effort. She does hand in hand with Kenneth, who you met earlier. Kenneth helps identify the priority list, and then he does most of the handling so that Karen can focus on the job that she does. I'll tell you what the conversation we were having last night. Large animal care, both vet care and hoof care, is incredibly hard on these bodies. So she works so hard, literally breaking her back for the good of our animals. And so I wanted to introduce you. Surely you have some questions.
Thank you, guys. Oh, hi, Katrina. Thanks for your donation. I took your call not long ago. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're welcome. I do it all for the donkeys. Yep, all amazing work over here. I'm sorry, I'm a little awkward on the phone screen. But we're hoping more guys are going to be calling in, so go ahead, give us a call. Phone number is 855-536-6539. Oh, thanks for your extra donation, Catherine. We really appreciate that. Pass along all these birthday wishes to Ron. How are Fiona's feet doing? That's a good question. I have not had an opportunity to look at anyone's hooves this trip yet. I'll be doing hoof care tomorrow and all day Sunday with Kenneth, so I can give you an update probably on Ron's Facebook Sunday live that he usually does. But I'm sure they're still looking good. Everyone here is pretty good shape with their hooves. I will be sure to give her a kiss. Absolutely. I'll give her multiple kisses, all from you. Well, thank you guys so much for all your support. We really appreciate it. Oh yes, and her baby Beatrice. I will kiss them both for you. Give them some nice ear rubs. We like to start doing hoof trims on donkeys as early as 2 to 3 months. It's really easy to train them how to be good for hoof care when they're so young and little and willing, and you know, here all these babies, they're just so happy to be around people. So the earlier we can do it, the better it is for their long-term health. Donkeys typically need their hooves done about every other month on average. Sometimes it can go a little bit longer.
We're gonna leave Karen here talking to you, but I have some breaking news. Gabriel has been literally shoveling shit. So getting our donkey poop off property is a full-time job. Today Gabriel's been working on it. So he needs to shower. So you know what that means. We're dunking Gabriel next. So it's 12:30. In 30 minutes, Gabriel's climbing in the dunk tank. Josh is gonna go target practice. And we're gonna dunk Gabriel at 1 o'clock. And then you'll dunk me at 2. So please call in, make these donations. We're at 36, let's get to 40. 855-536-6539. And let's dunk Gabriel, so stay on for 30 minutes.
Heck yeah, call in, get your guardian sign-ups done so we all can take a turn at getting Gabe in the dunk tank. Thank you guys so much. All your support means the world to us. Yeah, breaking news. Oh, absolutely. I will give Patches a big hug from you. He is one of my favorite donkeys here. He's just such a sweet guy. Farley is doing extremely well. He's in his own little spot now. I'll be sure to give him some loves from you as well tomorrow when I start doing the hoof care rounds. Yeah, the team is quite amazing. Everybody here has their role and, you know, everyone fills it perfectly. Yep, give us a call, 855-536-6539. It's a little quiet right now, so we'd love to have the phones ringing. Even if you just call to say hi and tell us we love the work that we're doing, you know, that's all you need to do. How long have you worked with donkeys? I've been working with donkeys for 4 years. Yep, 3 more Guardians, guys. Keep calling in, keep signing up. All of the donations make such a big difference for these guys. Got some great music. I hope you guys can hear it. We appreciate all the people who have signed up to be Guardians today. Is Ron here to take it over again?
So big shout out to Karen. It's a big job. It's a dangerous job. It's a hard job. It's vital, and it's something that requires an expertise. So we can't do it. So it's such a big deal that she drives all the way up here to take care of our donkeys. So thank you, Karen.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. So call in and ask for her, and she'll take your donation.
Yeah.
855-536-6539 and ask for Karen. The band is Dave, and we'll talk to him in a little bit after this song. So excited that that Gabriel's next on the dunk tank. Gives me a break. Hey, Robert. How many Guardians have signed up so far today? 37. The donation to become a Guardian is any amount. We don't dictate that. Just become a monthly donor and you become a Guardian. Very straightforward. How long have you worked with donkeys? 2 years and 5 months. I love the sound of the phone ringing. Stephen, thank you for looking out for Farley. We will pop out and say hi to Farley in a moment. Yes, I will give Patches a hug for you, Will. I will hug Patches every chance I get. All right, let's go say hi to Dave. I'm just going to take this over. So people are complimenting the music, also asking to know a little bit about you. I don't know. So your name, where you're from, and maybe how they can find you.
Yeah, my name is David Boss. My last name is spelled B-A-A-S. And you can find me on Facebook. It'll look like I come from Bloomington, Indiana, because that's where I lived for 35 years. But I live in Boonville, California now. And I play all kinds of different music, acoustic, electric, so on and so forth.
Yeah,
I'm happy to be here today, helping the donkeys.
I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear him, but I don't know. I don't want to unhook my phone because my phone's charging. David Boss, B-A-A-S. You can find him on Facebook. He said it's David Boss in Boonville, Indiana.
Or Boonville, California.
California, but it looks like
Bloomington, Indiana.
Bloomington, Indiana. But David Boss, B-A-A-S. Find him on Facebook. And if you have an event, book him. I mean, he's flexible and kind and talented. So I don't know what else you could want in a musician. So it's a pleasure to have him here. Thank you, David.
Thank you, Ron.
I'm going to leave the camera on him for a little bit, but please call in. Oh, you can hear him. Awesome. 855-536-6539. If we get the Guardian count up 5 more, we're going to dunk Gabriel in 23 minutes. All right, guys, I'm going to take the next phone call. So call in and ask for Ron, and I will take the phone and I will take your donation and have a chat with you. So call 855-536-6539 and ask for Ron. 855-536-6539. Ask for Ron, and I'll grab the phone and I'll take your donation. Okay, talk about an ego check. I said, the next phone call I'll answer, and I go running over, and there's no phones ringing whatsoever. So I realize now I'm not the star of the show, the donkeys are the star of the show. Fine. It was a good reminder. I will still take the next donation. 855-536-6539. close to our office. Yeah. So you're not excluded.
I got that
So I have Marie's order right here, and Marie on the phone. Thank you so much for calling in. All right, thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Hi, Michelle. Somebody told me that you donated. Thank you so much. So Michelle is one of our board members. She made a donation, and the person didn't know she's a board member. Of course, how would she? And she said, oh, have you ever been here before? But of course, she has. She's one of the bosses. Thank you so much, Michelle. Reading back at the comments, I think we're caught up basically. So this is the setup we have going on. All right, we're at 42 Guardians. We have 11 minutes until we dunk Gabe. Can we get to 50, which would be half of our goal by 1 o'clock? So we're at 42. So if you haven't called yet, please call in and become a Guardian. You can donate any amount monthly. It doesn't matter to us how much. All of it counts. The number is 855-536-6539. Maybe we should get Gabe in here to take an order before he gets dunked. Here he is. So call in, ask for Gabe. Gabe just came in. He'll take your donation, then he'll go get in the dunk tank.
Absolutely.
855-536-6539. Ask for Gabe. Now the phone's ringing off the hook. I say ask for Ron and no one calls. I say ask for Gabe in his tight t-shirt and all of his tattoos, and the phone's ringing off the hook. Call in, ask for Gabe, 855, I don't have the number memorized, 855-536-6539. Hi, Kathy. The next caller, ask for Gabe. Let's get our number up to 43. Guardian! Thank you, Michelle.
Let me get that water room.
Who's asking for Gabe before he gets dunked? Somebody call in and ask for Gabe. 855-536-6539. Yeah, that CBS feature was, my hair is exceptionally great. That's what happens when you turn 54. Today is my 54th birthday. It's been pretty fun. Should you cut? No, it's fine. It'll be. Hugo is grinding pills for medicine. Let's go. I'm going to show you guys what medicine time is like. So Hugo is preparing medications. He has a grinder. He puts pills in there. and then he makes little sandwiches. So one of the things that we learned in the UK was that they make jelly sandwiches and they cut them in quarters and they put the medicine in the jelly sandwiches. And so Hugo is in here making medicine and making jelly sandwiches. All right, so I'm going to actually, I'm going to introduce you to Farley afterwards, after the Gabe dunk. So we're at 44. Karen's on the phone. All of these people without phones to their ears. Call, please. 855-536-6539.
Wow.
45.
Here comes Cindy.
We're so much fun to watch. It's going to be extra fun to see Gabe get dunked instead of me. Hi, Beatrice. Get ready, first row. All right, I'm going to introduce you to Beatrice, and then we're going to dunk Gabe. Beatrice came over to say hello. Hi, my baby girl. Hi, my baby girl. Hi, my baby girl. Hi. Hi. Beatrice is so sweet. She was born here. Her mom is Frida. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, baby. Hi, Zeus. Hi, B. Hi, B. Oh, she wanted a hug. These babies are so sweet, y'all. She's a love bug. Well, we're gonna go dunk. We're gonna go dunk Gabe. What do you think? What do you think? We're gonna go dunk Gabe. Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you? Okay. I could do that all day. All right. Let's go outside and let's dunk Gabe. Come on. It's time. All right, so I'm taking a break on this one, and Gabriel is going to get dunked. It is the strip and dip.
Just throwing at him.
And so we have Hugo, because he's the best. Hugo and Gabe. I mean, Hugo and Kenneth. Do we have 4 names?
You don't want to throw?
Nope.
Can I second the mentor?
We're going to get some names.
I looked over.
Look at how happy these guys are.
I know. Look at Kenneth. I've never seen Kenneth smile so much.
Now wait, we have names that we have to dedicate.
Look at Hugo. Which way do you want me, Gabe?
All right, so who's first?
Is it okay to do
Yeah,
this?
no,
She
that's
called it
fine.
and donated.
I can't get them throwing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So the first one is going to be
A little further,
Kimberly,
please.
from California, and she donated.
Kimberly from California, who also donated the ATV that Gabe drives around all day. So
Yeah?
you should scoot towards the edge because I don't want you to hit the back.
I feel like I'm falling already.
I know. Well, he's complaining. I've been up there twice. All right, this is for Kimberly. Scoot up a little. Y'all were much closer for me. There you go. There you go.
Natalie from California.
All right, Natalie from California. This one's for you.
Teacher's got a big butt.
Next,
Hannah from California.
Anna.
Back.
Hugo.
Back.
Get him, Hugo.
Oh my yes!
And Anita from California.
And Anita. This one's for Anita. Come on, Hugo.
Just hold myself up.
Otra vez. Up here.
Wait.
Up closer. Up closer. Up closer. Up closer.
Yes!
The things we do for fundraising. All right. We have 1 hour of this telethon left. Let's do it. Let's get this number up. I will do the final dunk in 1 hour as we sign off. Oh, I didn't even bother to get Gabe towels. Hold on, I need to make sure Gabe has towels.
Okay, well, I won't answer it.
First of all, it's just that screen, right?
Yeah, you just answer
Like you're getting a phone call.
and then you go straight up, or the word press 1,
Okay.
and then you answer. Boy, I sure got called now.
Is that, oh, that's the angle?
All right, hello everybody. Final hour. We've been on for 3 hours. Yeah, let's make 50 guardians. That would be amazing.
You're like, excuse me, Mom. You got 2 of us.
I am going to, Yannick, I'm going to share that note with Kenneth. In fact, I'm going to screenshot this right now and send it to him. I love that. We will get him up here and get him in that dunk booth.
Oscar's Place
All right, 1 hour. Let's call in. I think all the current Guardians should give some extra today. A lot of them have, Tammy. Lots of Guardians have called in and raised their money. 855-536-6539. Lucy, you did miss the dunk. Gabriel got dunked. Somebody has made a special request for Kenneth, so we'll see if we can get Kenneth in there, and then I will do the foreign. I'm reading and talking at the same time. I will do the final dunk. We do have lots of supporters from around the globe. Lots of supporters in Canada and New Zealand and Australia. I am late. I'll be available to replay. It looks like so much fun. I think so. So, Madison, I think when we end this, we'll have the option to post it. So I think it will. It'd be 4 hours that you'd have to go and watch. But I do think it's all available to watch afterwards. So in the back, I don't know if you could see, but Beatrice, who's a very social baby donkey, is getting loved on, and then her mom is there to make sure that nobody does any funny business. Look at this amazing birthday cake. I feel like I'm gonna drop it. This is my birthday cake. It's amazing. I want a little tiny piece of it. Guys, Karen just sat down, so call in, make her phone ring. 855-536-6539. 855-536-6539. Karen, our farrier from Southern California, is in town answering phones. The donkeys from Texas and March are doing really well. Yeah, they're doing really well. Some of them are amazing. Rowdy, Jiminy, PB. PB is one of the sweetest animals I've ever met. Oh my God, he's so sweet. I've been in the barn all day, so I haven't been over to see them. And then some, like Andrea, are more nervous, but they're doing great. I'll probably just, I'm going to the house. I was plugging in my phone. Shout out to Dave for this amazing music. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Karen is sitting there without anyone to talk to. So lonely, so sad. Just need somebody to talk to. 855-536-6539. 855-536-6539. We have 52 minutes left. Oh, and look, we're at 50. It's amazing. I say guardian, you say go. Guardian, go. Guardian, go.
Yeah, but I just fell in love with her. I fell in love with all of them. If they let me get involved, one of them will. Yeah, what's your name? It's yours. I love that. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm glad you rescued Eeyore.
Oh, sure. What was your name? Yeah, of course.
Oh, lucky you. And lucky them. Lucky all of you. And so they come all hang out together, the three of them.
Okay, I'll get that did for you.
Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, Andrea, thank you so much for everything. Very appreciated. Very appreciated.
Every little thing's gonna be all right. Poor baby.
All you have to do is just talk to me. Just talk to me.
Hey, that's what we like to say here in Donkeyland. So, if you're from San Jose, Campbell, Las Gatos, Sunnyvale, Santa Cruz, anywhere in the Bay Area, we are raising money for Oscar's Place Sanctuary. And lots of people know me from the tennis area. Lots of people know my sons, Trevor James, Donald James, and we need your help. So, we're doing a fundraiser. All you have to do is call the number on your screen, donate $5, $100, $20, whatever you can donate. And we would be so appreciative and so happy, and we would just, it'd be a great Memorial Day thing. And it's Ron's birthday. So, again, San Jose, Bay Area, come on, let's go. Let's donate. Yee-haw!
camera.
Pam, do you want to talk about Beatrice?
About Beatrice?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is Beatrice.
They said they want to see more donkeys.
This
Here's
is
the best
Beatrice, and
donkey.
her mommy is right over there. For whatever reason, she just did a stomp. She was stomping a lot. Yeah. I think she wanted attention.
More
right?
love,
Yeah.
usually.
Beatrice actually gives kisses. Want to give a kissy? No, not right now? I'll give you one. So Beatrice is what, about a year old?
She's only 6 months.
She's
yeah,
only 6 months.
she was born in
Look at how
November.
big you are. Look at how big you are. Such a pretty girl. Yeah. I remember.
And
when
right
she was
behind
born.
her is her mom.
Yeah, there's Frida.
Hi, Frida.
Hello, Frida. Frida says she's a little camera shy, I think. So Beatrice, I think people want to talk to you. Do you have anything to say? Oh, look at your Facebook moment. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. You're a little shy too? Yeah. This is Beatrice. Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet girl.
Good girl. Yeah. Beatrice is so lucky because she never had to go through the auction system like her mom did. Yeah. She was born here at Oscar's place.
And then her mom's right behind her. They're always close together.
There's Frida. Yeah.
Can you say hi? Can you say hi?
Frida's a little shy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Beatrice isn't. I know Beatrice, we're not even cool.
Say hi to them. Say call in.
Maybe she wants a butt scratch.
Say call in, Beatrice. Call in to talk to Beatrice. Oh, here we go. Call in to talk to Beatrice.
The phones are ringing. Good girl. Good girl, you having your Facebook moment. Yeah.
She's the best.
Hi, everybody. Hello, thank you so much for the birthday, and thank you for the fruit bowl. Oh, let's give something away. All right, so the next person to call in and become a guardian. So the next guardian gets wine tasting for 4. This is a private tour and wine tasting for 4 people at how do you pronounce that? Repris Winery in Sonoma. You get to tour their vineyard, natural rock caves, and have a seated tasting of estate-grown wines paired with artisanal cheeses and charcuterie. Lots of words I almost mispronounced. So a private tour for 4. The certificate's in here. It sounds like a very bougie affair. So call this number, become a guardian, and Madison is going to send you the certificate for the private wine tasting for 4. 855-536-6539. 855-536-6539. And become a guardian and go on a wine tour. And while we do that, why don't we... Uh-oh, my battery's dying. I was going to walk us to meet Farley, but I'm afraid I don't have battery left. So we'll do that after we get a little bit of charge in.
Can I go live on my phone? Can I take my phone?
Oh, don't worry. Hi, Leona.
You got 3 right here.
I'm just reading back through some of my notes. Chris Dougal, hi Chris. Lucy, Andrea. Did you get some good tips when you were asking about self-care? I sure did, Tim. Well, it's gotten a little quiet on the phones, which makes sense. We're 3 hours in. It also must mean nobody wants to see me get dunked again. So maybe we'll cancel the last dunk if the phones don't ring.
No.
You're gonna have to work on that.
Oh, thank you. You called. I called back.
I would love to see you get dunked again. Well, then call and donate. I'm kidding. I will get dunked again. But it is helpful when there's lots of comments on here and lots of phones ringing. So share this with your friends. Copy and paste this number, 855-536-6539. People can call just to learn about us. They could call to thank our volunteers for doing all this work, or they could place a donation. We'll take anything in our last 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes left, people. And then I'm going to go catch up on all my emails, texts. Marie, thank you. Barbara, the fundraising is going really well. We're at exactly 50 Guardians, but we've had twice that many one-time donations. So we're not keeping a running total because it's all done on paper. We'll have a total next week. And I'm very pleased with it as how it's going. Catherine, thank you so much. Marie, compared to birthdays of the past, when you were a celebrity, how does this birthday compare? I definitely have a different perspective. So It's been a great birthday. This, of course, is also work. I'm working. Let me think about some of my standout birthdays. For my 50th, my friend Evelyn and I went to Italy. We spent a couple days in Lake Como and then a couple days in Venice. That was pretty incredible. Sometimes I go to Las Vegas and I play in a bingo tournament for my birthday. That's pretty fun. Last year, I don't remember last year. But this year's it's great. This is great. I care obviously very passionately about these donkeys and this mission and my team, so I'm happy to put in the work to help support them. What's your favorite drink, Ron? Hope you can relax after a long day. It's a funny question. So I don't drink alcohol for about 27 years. I drink a lot of iced tea. I have one Monster a day. I love my morning lattes. So I guess caffeine is a consistent thing there. I hope you can relax after a long day. I will relax. I'll lay around for a little bit. I have a really important Zoom meeting at 4. And then my team's taking me out to dinner at 6. So it's going to be super nice. Ron, you are still asleep. Wow, thanks. That's the fun thing about... So we're filming a TV show, for those that don't know, tentatively titled Donkey King. And we filmed for a month. We've got 3 episodes in the can, and the final 5 each about halfway done. So there'll be a total of 8 episodes in the series, in the season. But the fun thing about it is, like, I feel like I've sort of lived my 15 minutes of fame. So I'm not doing this for that. This is about changing the narrative around donkeys. And, you know, Hollywood and cartoons have portrayed donkeys as stubborn and stupid for years. And they're the exact opposite. And so we are doing a TV show, 8 episodes, 1 full season. And the objective is to spread joy and to change the narrative around donkeys. So to get people to talk about them as loving, caring, and emotional creatures deserving of our support, because that's what they are. So we're really out here trying to change the narrative, take care of donkeys, and spread joy. Yeah, the TV show will be great. It's a lot of work, but it will be great. Dave, come say hi to our Facebook followers. This is David Draper, one of our staff members. David's been, how long have you been here now?
Since November.
7 months, so?
I guess.
About 7 months. He helps keep this place in tip-top shape, works with some of our donkeys, has bonded with a donkey named Merle. It's been a real joy having him around. He also named one of our new donkeys from Texas. He named Dina. So yeah, this is Dave.
Yeah.
Hanging out for the day.
Yeah, it's a wonderful place.
In Dave's free time, when he's not here taking care of donkeys, he is playing golf. So I love that about him.
Might see me on the course.
Might see him on the course. Is there a lot of birds in the barn? There are a lot of birds in the barn. I don't know why they're so noisy, but we do have a lot of birds in the barn. There's a lot of bird life. Somebody said, thank you, Dave. Changing it around donkeys. People need to know that they're great. Hi, Joey. Gabriel is back, having changed clothes. Is a donkey named Merle after the late great Merle Haggard. It was great to hear a song on the tried earlier. That's total irony. Merle is an owner surrender. He arrived with the name Merle. So actually maybe, but we didn't name him. And he's great. He loves people. He's probably our largest donkey. But Merle doesn't like other donkeys. So he's a donkey who doesn't like donkeys. So we just let him be. The volunteers smother him with love. All right, so we are in the final half hour. We have been live for 3.5 hours. We have 30 minutes left. 30 minutes to hit our goal of guardians and one-time donors. Or if you're watching, just call in and thank our donors or thank our volunteers they have been sitting on their butts for 3.5 hours answering the phone. So thank them for doing this work for us. Give a shout out to Dave, our musician. 855-536-6539. I'll be changing into my final dunk outfit soon. Merle makes a great ambassador. He sure does. 855-536-6539. We're at 51 donors. We have 30 minutes. They've done a great job. Yeah, it's been amazing. Hopefully the sun is out there just heating up that dunk tank water. Hi, Brenda. Welcome. We got another guardian. Hit the red button, Pam. The red one, the red one, the red one. How's the resident cat doing? Let's see where she is. I don't know where Orca is. She's out in the barn somewhere. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. It's super sweet. Josh and Kenneth are coming back in. Come here, Josh. This is Josh. So Josh normally is holding the camera for Sanctuary Sundays. So for those of you that watch our Sanctuary Sundays, Josh is our cameraman. Josh, how's your day been?
Busy. Good.
A lot going on.
Yeah, a lot going on.
Everyone healthy-ish?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we just checked on the seniors across the street, did a few wraps.
So are we we'll leave the seniors tonight, is that right?
Yeah.
And we moved Fatties?
Viejo and Dino and Winston so far.
It's great. And then we should think about what girls we're going to move. Oh, we'll move MJ and Roxy. And then Roxy can't be the only girl, so we have to think some others.
Yeah.
But like, that would be a great addition. Yeah.
They could.
Ellen will be devastated. She'll miss all her little girls.
Maybe.
Well, we did bond her with the 5
Yeah.
Goose, Pickle, Shadow, Lemongrass, Horseshoe. We weren't doing this on purpose, but we spend as much time talking about the emotional health and happiness of our donkeys as we do about their physical health. So we have multiple meetings every day talking about each donkey. Are they physically healthy? Are they emotionally healthy? And is there more that we could do? So right now what we're talking about, we're doing some pasture moves. And where will donkeys be the happiest? And so we have one donkey, a female donkey, who should go to fat camp. But she's bonded with Ellen, so we'd have to send Ellen. But Ellen is sort of the matriarch of our 5 that we weaned last year. So we think all the way through these types of things and ultimately have group votes on who goes where. Barbara says he's got a great content on TikTok too. Yeah, except when he makes fun of me. There's been a lot of videos recently making fun of me. So I've submitted them to TikTok to get them banned, but they haven't gotten back to them yet. Amber says, hi, Josh. Love the Sanctuary Sunday. Thank you, Josh. The public might like to hear about your trip to Donkey Sanctuary. I have been talking about it a lot because we have Donkey Sanctuary friends on here. Are we talking about Bet? Yes, Betty, we're talking about Bet. So the trip to the UK was great. Actually, Kenneth can pop in for this one. Kenneth went, Gabriel went, and we learned a lot. So we were there for 4 days. The Donkey Sanctuary team is incredibly friendly and welcoming and intelligent. And I sort of classify what we learned into 3 buckets. We learned really important things, important to the health of our donkeys that we didn't know. So there's that. Then we learned lots of just like, oh, wow moments, like really small things that make a difference in how we operate, like feeding jelly sandwiches for medicine. And then we spent a lot of time just being proud of ourselves for how much we're doing right, how much we're doing that's in line with an organization that has been around for 50 years. So really big stuff we learned, really small stuff we learned that makes our lives easier, and then just affirmations that we're on the right track. And that was sort of our process, but it was cool. Then Kenneth came back and he made a list of our top 10 takeaways, and then we shared that with our guardians and with our adopters. So, you know, what we want to do, our board of directors paid for us to go. So Oscar's Place donors did not fund this trip. The board of directors funded this trip. We went, we learned, and then now we want to disseminate that information for free. Because we're not hoarding it to ourselves. We're not trying to be the best donkey sanctuary. We're trying to do best by donkeys. And if that means making other donkey sanctuaries as good as us, giving them the same information and the same access, we want to do that. So we are working on disseminating everything that we learned to anybody who wants it for free. And then we've implemented a shocking amount of stuff so far. Kenneth was just unpacking our hay shredder. One of the things we learned is that we should be shredding hay and straw for the seniors. So that just arrived and is being worked on. So, yeah.
Great.
That
was a great trip.
All right, thanks, Kenneth. Oh. Yannicka is on the phone right now with somebody. Who's talking to Yannicka? She said, get Kenneth in that dunk tank.
I can if you want.
But you don't have trunks.
My clothes
Are they?
Most of them. He stays ready. You don't have to get ready and just stay ready.
All right. Kenneth will do a dunk in about 15 minutes, and then I will do a final dunk of the day. All right, Kenneth, so be ready at 1:45 for Yannicka.
Okay.
This is a special request.
1:45?
Yeah, 10 minutes, Kenneth. So Kenneth is going to change clothes, and Gabriel is practicing his swing. So Kenneth is next. And they're pretty confident with their throws. Yes, Kenneth made my Friday night. Yannicka, you know him. He's not very free-spirited. So I think this is really great. Gabriel, Yannicka said she's counting on you to dunk Kenneth. He said you can count on him. He is up for the challenge. And they are all practicing. I'm going to show you. These are Kenneth's teammates practicing for the dunk. He said, thank you for the tip. Yep, they are practicing. Oh, one of our volunteers is going to throw. Please don't hit a donkey.
Are they getting ready to dunk again?
Pretty soon, yeah.
I don't want to miss it.
All right, we're at 54. We have 20 minutes left. Kenneth is up next for the dunk tank. I desperately need some pomade in my hair. So this telethon ends in 20 minutes. So if you want to call in and help us achieve our goals, support our mission, make this a success so we do this again, now's the time to do it. 855-536-6539. That's 855-536-6539. I think that's 855 donkey. Is that right? Madison? Is our number 855 donkey or is it 85 donkey? 855.
855 donkey.
No, that's not right. D-O-N-K-E-Y. D-O-N-K-E-Y. 85, she was right.
Yeah.
She's such a smart ass when she's right. She's like, yeah. 855-5 donkey. 855-5 donkey. 855-536-6539. And once again, shout out to Madison who made all this possible. Madison, somebody said as a former event planner, I applaud everyone's efforts today. This was an event to plan. And Madison has done an amazing job. I literally had almost no involvement in this whole thing. Madison, let's just talk about her for a moment. She gathered all the gifts, wrote up descriptions on all the gifts. She wrote all the order forms. She wrote all the Q&As. She wrote all the scripts. She printed and organized everything. She programmed the timer. She washed the tables. She brought the chairs. She ordered the food. She ordered the music. She ordered the dunk tank. She figured out how to get it full. I mean, every single thing about this was done by Madison, so thank you so much. A what? Oh, you want to take a throw at Kenneth?
No, I just practiced.
She rocks. I know she does. All right, we're at 54. We have 19 minutes. How high can we get this number? How many more Guardians can we get in our final 20 minutes? Knowing that we're getting ready to watch Kenneth go down. 855-536-6539 or 855-5 donkey. I say Kenneth, you say dunk. Kenneth, dunk. Kenneth, dunk.
He drove off quick. Yeah, he drove off.
Oh yeah,
There's a birthday cake here. It looks so
we have one more gift. Let's give away the final gift. Did we give away the wine? Did somebody get the wine?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, David, did you throw yet? So somebody did get the wine. Okay, this is our last giveaway. Oh, it's kind of perfect with the sun behind it. This is a handmade stained glass window tile from a local artist in San Jose, California. This beautiful piece hangs from a solid brass chain and is good for indoor or outdoor use. So it's decor. It's something you hang in and let the sun shine in it, just like it's doing now. So the next person that calls in and becomes a guardian will get the stained glass window tile. So whoever takes the next guardian call, write this on your sheet. I say Kenneth, you say dunk. Kenneth, dunk. Kenneth, dunk. All right. Yannicka, Goose is so sweet. I'll show you Goose in a little bit if I can. All right, so let's get 4 throws for Kenneth. Actually 3, because one of them's Yannicka.
Don't put it on video, please.
Wait till he leaves.
You're making sure.
Oh, all right. Oh, too low.
There you go.
Oh, too high. Now in the middle. All right, okay.
Really? Yeah. That didn't ring no more.
She took some of them off.
I got it!
Got it.
All right, here goes Kenneth. Four throws.
He's ready. All right, Kenneth.
Yannicka says, come on, Gabriel. She's got it out for Kenneth. Kenneth, what did you say wrong to her? I say Kenneth, you say dunk. So this first one's for Yannicka. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, who's next? Chris in California. Here's your throw. Oh.
No, I'm not throwing.
Trevor?
Trevor in California.
This is for Trevor. David just threw it from right here. Can't miss. One more.
Pam in California.
And Pam in California. So now just get closer, get the balls,
Stay there.
and do Yannicka a favor and get Kenneth in that water. I say Kenneth, you say dunk. Kenneth, dunk. Kenneth, dunk.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is it cold?
Feels good. Man.
It doesn't feel good. Now you don't have to take a shot.
All in the name of fundraising.
Is it warm?
All right. We have 15 minutes. Let's finish strong. I'm going to get in my bathing suit and we'll do one last dunk. Get our money's worth out of this dunk tank. Hey. Well, clearly, Oscar's place is not good at baseball.
All right, now go for some dunk.
Yeah, you covered it.
It seems like now pretty constant calls.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of orders.
How many calls did you get total, do you know? Or?
Well, we got 54 guardians.
Right.
And then maybe we should check those numbers.
Did you ever know Toby Avery? Sound a lot like the same.
Got him around here.
Was.
We need that tank when it's 100 degrees. Well, it's the end of May. I thought it was going to be warm.
My kid, one of them.
All right, guys, keep these phones ringing. 12 minutes. 855-5-DONKEY. 855-536-6539. If you're wondering what this is, it's how I hold my glasses in place. I know it's not very cool, but I'm 54 years old now, so. Another guardian. We're up to 55.
You do it.
We got 170 calls today.
170 calls. It's incredible.
That's fantastic.
It's amazing. Hit the red button. 56. How many calls?
170.
170. So y'all, like, I keep unplugging my phone. And my phone's going to die at the very last minute. 170 people calling in to pledge their support in 4 hours is incredible. Like, I'm completely overwhelmed by your willingness to support us and to call back when we have technical difficulties. So thank you so much. Hello, Val and Chris. Hi, Leona. Karen's on the phone and nobody else. Let's get these phones ringing. 11 minutes left. 855-536-6539. I am going to, while you listen to another song, I'm going to go change into my final bathing outfit of the day. It's a pair of Daisy Dukes, if you want to know the truth. 855-536-6539. Our final 10 minutes. Let's finish strong. Liz is on the phone. Oh my goodness, everyone's on the phone. Call in, call in. All right, hey Merle. Merle wants to play with one of those balls. I'm gonna go change. I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the support. 170 calls, that's so awesome.
Do you have Phil's number? You should text Phil the link to this and tell him Ron's getting dunked in 8 minutes.
Okay.
Charlene, I couldn't agree more. We got another guardian. We're at 57, y'all. Lucy, I'm not exactly sure what the plan is for music for the TV show. It's a good question for our producers. I'll ask them. All right, 8 minutes. We're texting Phil, our co-founder and chairman of our board, to see if he could log in and watch the final dunk. Josh would have it. A guy named Attila, our digital marketer. All right, guys, 6 minutes. Hi, Tony. Hi, Amy. I am in shorts and flip-flops, ready for the final dunk. So let's do this. It's 1:55, we're at 57. Let's get the next three. The next three to call in will be the ones that dedicate the dunk throws. Let's end this. Thank you, Amy. Let's end this. Who wants to send me into the tank of dirty, cold water? Let's call in. Get our final phone calls of the day will be the ones that dedicate their throw. I nominate Josh to throw all 4 balls. Say what? Thank you. From who? Joe? Joseph? Joseph, thank you for the birthday wish. I say Joseph, you say thank you. Joseph, thank you. Joseph, thank you. Maybe text the group that we have the final throw so that everyone wants to throw. Ronald, hello. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Hi, Charlene from Arkansas. I see you on our Sundays, I think. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm gonna give you another little tidbit of Kenneth, actually. This is powdered sugar mixed with betadine solution, and he uses it on abscessed hoofs. So he makes this powdered sugar betadine solution and packs it inside the foot wraps. I don't know if it helps dry out or speed up the abscess, but it does something for the abscess. So, great smile, Ron, and your hair looks great without pomade. Thank you, Lori. It's just a little grayer than I like. Kenneth is back, dried and ready to go. I have a feeling pretty eager to throw a... Him hit the number! Literally, guys, we're at 59 subscribers and it's 159. One phone call and we get to 60. One more call. One more call, we get to 60, I get dunked. That's it, and then we call it a day. 855-536-6539. Be our 60th guardian right at 2 o'clock. 855-536-6539. One more call. One more call. Come on, one more. So I can get dunked and then take a shower and get all this water off of me.
Take a shower?
I mean, this gross water. So those that don't know Kenneth, he doesn't walk around smiling from ear to ear, but today he's been pretty smiley. I think because he's seen me in compromising positions. We have 9, 10, 11. We have 11 empty phones. Here we go. Here comes the final caller. Hey, Lewis. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait to try the salsa. Let's find out if this is a guardian. This is it. The 60th guardian is on the phone. We'll let this order get processed and then we'll shout thank you and then we will move to the... What's your name? Barbara is a long-time supporter of ours. Logs in and follows us all the time. Barbara, thank you for being the 60th donor. We're going to get that processed and then we're going to get me in the dunk tank. Yeah, thanks for the 60th guardian. It's very exciting. All right, so I'm going to unplug the phone, hand it to Madison. We're going to work our way out. Barbara is going to get a special throw. There's the 60. Shout out to this team who has been working for 4 hours taking phone calls. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's Merle. Shout out to Dave, who's been entertaining us for 4 hours without a break. Thank you so much, Dave. All right, let's do this. 3 names plus 4 names plus 5.
Are the volunteers throwing? All right.
I don't know how to do it. Wait. I really don't know how to do this. Why don't you come here?
Is it the thing on the bottom, right beneath you?
On the bottom because I'm on top of it.
Do we have any softball players? Oh, this one?
Josh is coming to do what I ask.
Oh, okay. He's on his way.
I would probably just run in the face. I know, right? You don't want me to. I think Josh is going to set it up to fall in. Like, don't get to do it? Don't get near me.
He gets me in because apparently his target practice is slack. All right, grab a ball, Josh.
Oh, really?
All right, so Josh is going to take 4 throws.
Yeah. And then we
The
each
first
get
one is for Barbara, who
Yay.
just became our 60th. Wait.
Wow.
Just became our 60th guardian. Before I go under, I want to say to everyone on Facebook, thank you so much. You really hung in there. We've had a consistently high number of viewers for 4 consecutive hours. It's incredible. Thank you for making this day a success. A shout out to Madison again and to all of our volunteers for making this day so great.
Woo!
All right, Josh, show us what you got for Barbara. I wasn't ready. Barbara! He does get 3 more throws. How do you do this?
Yeah, push that back. There you go.
Oh, it's colder when you have to do it a second time. All right, who's next? Madison, who's next?
Karen.
Karen?
In California.
Karen in California. I hope Josh is enjoying his last day of work at Austin. Because this employment is coming to an end. Now,
Carol in Oregon.
Carol in Oregon, here's hoping you're a bad shot. And the final throw
Is Donna in California.
Donna.
Come on, Josh.
That's the end of Oscar's Place, Ron's birthday, 54th birthday telethon. Thank you guys for making it such a success. Bye, everybody.